rush now, feel the flow. This is discipline, this is Tiger do. Tiger do, step and move, strike with calm, keep the groove. Up and down, control the zone. Power check, never thrown. Tiger do, mind and form, stay composed through the storm. Strong and clean, through and through. This is how the tiger moves. Tiger do. Yeah, yeah. Tiger do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tiger do. No wild swings, no wasted force. Every step stays on its course. Balance first, then accelerate. Wait, then strike at the break. Jumby stance, yeah, I'm locked in. Eyes retain like sparring. Fake breaks get parried, weak hands get carried. Control first, then attack in and out. Don't overreact. Discipline over hype. Stock Tiger trade for the fight. She, Jack, here we go. Flow and form in control. Tiger do, step and move, strike with calm, keep the groove. Up and down, control the zone. Power check, never thrown. Tiger do, mind and form, stay composed through the storm. Strong and clean, through and through. This is how the tiger moves. Calm mind, strong base, speed comes last, not the chase. Ill get hawk, then reset, wind around with no regret. Tiger do, feel the drive, sharp and steady, stay alive. Every move is clean and true. Stock Tiger through and through. Barrel. Young Nate, Stock Tiger in position. Market opens, eyes locked in. Calm breath, let the round begin. Feet stay light, stand stay low. Read the move before you go. Don't be ready to strike. Timing sharp, vision wide. No rush now, feel the flow. This is discipline, this is Tiger do. Tiger do, step and move, strike with calm, keep the groove. Up and down, control the zone. Power check, never thrown. Tiger do, mind and form, stay composed through the storm. Strong and clean, through and through. This is how the tiger moves. Tiger do. Yeah, yeah. Tiger do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tiger do. No wild swings, no wasted force. Every step stays on its course. Balance first, then accelerate. Wait, then strike at the break. Jumby stance, yeah, I'm locked in. Eyes retain like sparring. Fake breaks get parried, weak hands get carried. Control first, then attack in and out. Don't overreact. Discipline over hype. Stock Tiger trade for the fight. She, Jack, here we go. Flow and form in control. Tiger do, step and move, strike with calm, keep the groove. Up and down, control the zone. Power check, never thrown. Tiger do, mind and form, stay composed through the storm. Strong and clean, through and through. This is how the tiger moves. Strong base, speed comes last, not the chase. Ill get hawk, then reset, wind around with no regret. Tiger do, feel the drive, sharp and steady, stay alive. Every move is clean and true. Stock Tiger through and through. Barrel. Young Nate, Stock Tiger in position. Market opens, eyes locked in. Calm breath, let the round begin. Feet stay light, stand stay low. Read the move before you go. Don't be ready to strike. Timing sharp, vision wide. No rush now, feel the flow. This is discipline, this is Tiger do. Tiger do, step and move, strike with calm, keep the groove. Up and down, control the zone. Power check, never thrown. Tiger do, mind and form, stay composed through the storm. Strong and clean, through and through. This is how the tiger moves. Tiger do. Yeah, yeah.
Mic test, mic test.
Tiger
Mic test.
No wild swings, no wasted force. Every step stays on its course. Balance first, then accelerate. Wait, then strike at the break. Don't be stance, yeah, I'm locked in eyes. Retake like spiral.
Guys, 1 second, I'll be right back. Just trying to set something up here right now. I bought one account with Day Trader. The 300k account. And I want to see if that works right now. Just 1 second, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, it does look like it's working. Day trader. Gotta be NQ, of course. Alright, looks like I've got it here. Alright, so up you go. That's one. Hey, everybody, welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not feeling very well today. So I wouldn't be talking as much, but I'll try my level best. In the meantime, guys, great to see you guys this morning. The real Luca in the house. Rules Crypto in the house. Your short MBT. Daniel Imus. No, it wouldn't matter. Whether I'm sick or not, it doesn't really matter because I will still be trading. So I did trade, of course, a couple times, and the couple times I traded, I got smoked. So let's try to see if I can actually get something back here, guys, today. I did trade some on my Apex accounts, some of my Apex accounts, and of course I did some on my Lucid. I blew my Lucid Eval account, which is great. And I also lost the pro account here this morning, but I also did really well on my daily payout account on my TradingFi. So we'll see, guys. I mean, it's kind of a really mixed bag. Very unfortunate because I got a bit excited. I was very patient to wait till the market opened right at the start, and then I don't know. I tried to short the market again. And yeah, I got blown. I got hurt. So that's in two accounts. One eval, one pro, and the rest of the other stuff is still okay so far. So we'll try to see, guys, if we could make something out of this. I was really eager to get to a daily payout today. Maybe we could try to do that, possibly with the TradingFi accounts. And also did load in what do you call this? I loaded a DT, day trader account. This is a 300k account, day trader. So we'll try to see if we can actually make something happen here as well. The market is up about 1%. How much more juice do we have to the upside? It really boils down to really take a look, guys. The mega caps are still, the max 7s are the ones that's really moving this market, guys. Oh, by the way, I've got to really take a look and see where am I standing with I've got to take a look and see where I'm at with my swing trading account, because I did load in some software names when it was kind of getting beat up, like Snowflake and all that, right? Snowflake and IGV and all of those were kind of beat up last week, even until 2 days ago. So I've got to take a look and see where are those standing. 1 second. How's it going, everybody, man? How's everyone doing this morning? You woke up at 6 a.m. and took a trade. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, so I woke up, I was very patient. I was very patient. I said, I'm gonna wait. I walked to the washroom, to the bathroom, and I tried to short this market right at the open, and then I got smoked. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that, but I mean, this is probably the one of the few times I can recall getting smoked in the washroom. It's okay, you know. I forgive you, StockTiger, for doing that, but I was a little too tempted to get to a daily payout. Can you imagine, like, people getting payouts even in the washroom? Incredible, right? The minimum wage here is like $13 an hour. Actually, maybe less than that. I'm not sure. You work at the Starbucks, you get like $10, $11 an hour. And I'm here trying to get daily payout in the washroom. Incredible, StockTiger. You deserve to get beat up. All right, so I added, I did load in quite a few, what do you call this? Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm going to share that. Well, let's try to do that a little bit later for the swing trading account. But I'm up across the board. Really up on the Snowflake. Not the Palo Alto. Google, I'm up nicely. Wow, I can't believe, guys. Google, I've only have $1,400 worth of shares. And I'm up like 120 bucks. Snowflake is doing really well. Palantir as well. So, anyways, Palantir is up to 136. Maybe the short-term bottom is in, so I'm just gonna try to hold this for another maybe a few more days, see what happens, and try to take some profits off the table and kind of wait. Honestly, I don't know, man. I mean, this market, we just really take a look from a SPY standpoint, right? Well, I think we already tapped previous all-time high. Did we? Oh, actually, no, we lied. We are pretty close. This is incredible, guys. I mean, this is... can we really try to pierce through this? You know, I mean, can we really try to pierce through this? Are we going to be able to get through this? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. This is obviously something that everybody are probably asking. Can we get through this, right? And this is the big question. I'm just really incredible that we bounced off that 628, guys. I mean, this is just incredible. Wow, we're right at it. All-time high, pretty close to that level. 697 is where we're at. That was the previous all-time high, and we are only about we're not far off. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do a little drawing here. I want to find out. We are only about 1% away from previous all-time high. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. 1%, guys. That's all we need to kiss the previous all-time high. And all this noise that we went through was like as if nothing really happened. Anyways, guys, back here into this trading, I'm gonna try to be a little more aggressive in my trades, but I wonder if this market is not going to give me a chance to get into a certain trades. That's what I'm a bit worried about. Let's see. I think maybe the big moves are maybe said and done. I wonder if the big moves are said and done right now, or do we really have a chance to get above? Oh my god, incredible. This is incredible mochaccino. Guys, finally we broke underneath. We talked about how the crude oil may be looking like head and shoulders. We did not really pierce through that, but we're still sitting at $93. So let's see if this is really what it's going to try to do. Get back into the $85 on the crude oil. So we still have some more ways to go. Maybe it's time for a little bit of a dead cat bounce on the crude oil, but I wouldn't be surprised if we end up seeing ourselves back down into the 86. Unless, again, we got some headlines coming out from the market, of course. And that's a different conversation altogether. Wow, the market found a way to just keep holding, guys. I mean, just incredible. Just really incredible, guys. That's all I can say right now. And what can I really say about this market, right? It wants to just keep going. Nothing much we can do other than just ride the trend and you know, 795 is where we at, right? So let's, do we get some kind of a pullback? I mean, we could. I mean, for now, it almost kind of feels like it's well, I'm gonna try to long on the pullbacks, right? That's what I'm gonna try to do here, right? So we are at this. I'm gonna try to step in with my funded account. All right, the market trying to pull back a little bit here right now. Let's try to see. Oh yeah, I've got to also request a payout, guys. 1 second. I completely forgot, guys. Apex. Oh, they have something called graduated accounts too. Like if you go to their Apex dashboard, it's got a graduated accounts. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna request the payout here. There we go. One. Ooh. Just 1 second, guys. I'm trying to request some payouts. Oh man, we are pulling back here right now. Pulling back. All right, so I went long here on my day trader account. Okay, it's a payout. All right, so I did request a payout. That's how much again? 25, 35 plus 1050 plus 800. So that's $5,300. Yeah. It's $5,300. That's where we're at the moment. And what else do we have? I did request a payout with listed, I think, last night. Man, really mad. They really have to blew that account this morning. In the washroom, of course. What a waste. Alright, do we have any news? We have Israel and Lebanon talks still going on right now. US to sell 80 billion. Oh no, that's not it. Okay. All right.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, it's so dramatic. It's automatic, you turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again.
I don't know if we have really broken the structure, to be honest. Because Alright, I'm gonna look to see if we can actually get something out of this. See if we get a bit of a bounce, guys, right here at this level. Try to see if we could. Or do we end up pulling back here right now?
Staring up at the ceiling, till we lose the plot. Catching a fade with the feelings, this is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, but turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding till you call the shots? Staring up at the ceiling, till we lose the plot. Catching a fade with the feelings, this is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, but turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding?
Yeah, I just brought it down to 3 contracts. I wonder if we could try to get a bounce into the 800s. Can we not try to retest the high here? Everybody, welcome, guys. Great to see you. I didn't catch the sell. I went against the bounce. So, what's going on, man, Bowser? I'm trying to. Yes, I'm. Well, I was trying to short early in the day, and now I'm trying to long on a pullbacks. This market, of course, looks like pretty overextended to the upside, of course. So I don't know. And I'm here still trying to long this right now at 786, looking for that bounce. But I wonder if we are going to end up pulling back here down into maybe 700s before we start to get a bounce. Man, I'm just not in that camp where it's just literally going to give everything back again right now. I'm just kind of thinking maybe it's a little bit too early in the day, but I could be wrong. Maybe this could be a slow little grind to the downside that could maybe try to take us down, right, like that, and then eventually kind of falter down into 700 area. It is very much possible, right? Then obviously we're gonna have to break it. We gotta have this level has to break, and we got an EMA support here at 768 as well. So I wonder if this is what it's trying to do in this market today. Hold on, I'm still in a trade though. We'll try to see, guys. 1 second, I'm gonna down to 2. All right, I'm gonna have a stop here at initial low and see if we can actually take this thing a bit higher, a bit more higher, guys, before we start to get some kind of a pullback in the market. How much how much more? I don't know, man. I wish I knew. I've been dreaming about reading the future. All right. I think, well, apparently I heard a lot of the hedge funds are getting absolutely annihilated, right? In the last few days, they got absolutely short squeezed, and now they're trying to scramble to chase the market to the upside. It's always been like that. Even last year, the same thing, right? I mean, the hedge funds are always a big problem. Well, they've got to show a short-term results, right? So we are getting a bit of a balance right now, and I wonder what this bounce is gonna be. I'm still holding this. How much of a bounce can we actually get? That's a really the question I'm trying to ask myself. Right? Is this market trying to pierce through the initial high and we try to get above that? Right? Or do we give some back now? We pull back into 700 and then we try to get a bounce again later, right? Or do we just try to go right here, right now? We'll find out, guys. We'll find out. Whoa. Wow. We are obviously getting a bounce. Trying to retest the 820 area. So we try to get above this 820, guys. I think we could still try to get going, of course. So where did we open here today? So that's the overnight. And here we are. This is the one, right? So I'm gonna try to see if I can draw a little Fibonacci here. Oh. So here we are, guys. We got oh no, I think, yeah, this is a 61 Fibonacci right at about 839. So all right, we are trying to get a bounce, guys. Let's look. I'm gonna try to take one off the table right here, down to one. We must stop to 797 area. Good morning, Mr. YouTube 시청님. 예, 와주셔서 감사합니다. My Korean fellow trader in the house. Rules Crypto. Meraz Meza. Chan the Algo in the house. You like the piano? This could be an all day stream. I think maybe we'll try. I wouldn't talk as much, guys. I'm not I'm not feeling that great, so anyways, we are trying to get a bounce, guys. I need to go. I need to trade this illicit accounts, honestly. 한국어를 숨긴다고요? 숨기는 건 아닌데. 자, 여기서 반등이 나올 것인지. Oh, guys, Apex, the new accounts are getting approved pretty quickly, guys. Incredible, Mochaccino. Let's see. Oh, all approved. Wow. That's a few minutes of payout approval right there, everybody. Wow. All approved. Let's go. That's $5,500 right there. Let's go. 25. I'm gonna have to do the math. Wow, man, this new accounts are like super duper. They get approved so quickly. All right, so I've got now sitting at $80,000. $80,000 a payout this month. Yeah, Apex and Lucid are super duper. They're killing with the payouts. I like it. I love it. Doesn't get any better than that, guys. Grateful and content to be here. Blowing accounts and getting payouts. Alright, guys, are we gonna squeeze out of this? Let me see how much I've actually made on this day trader account. Alright, I made over $2,000. I made $2,000 right now, $2,000. So I can only make it's what's the consistency on this? Let's take a look and see what I want to know. That's 40. 2 qualifying days. Okay, it's 50% consistency, so I've got to make. I've got to make a lot more on this bad boy. I'm really liking the day trader 300k accounts, guys. So 15,000 is the target divided by 2. 7,000. I've got to make a lot more. Okay, well, I guess I've got a long ways to go. Sorry. So I'm just gonna leave it. Well, just gonna leave this trade as is. Bowser, nice job. I only got payouts 1 week at 4k for the month. Hey man, that's 1 week at 4k for the month. Only $800 spent so far this month. That's pretty good. I mean, as long as you're not going to load in a lot of accounts, right? But you'll have 4 pro accounts on Thursday. Nice. Yeah, man, I wish you all the best with that 4 pro. That's gonna be a game changer, right? Just imagine if you have this 4 pro accounts and you're like, you're above the buffer and you're like doing this daily payout thing every single day. That's gonna be incredible. You had to really slow down. Yeah. Just don't be like StockTiger trying to trade everywhere, like, you know, in the washroom, in the shower, in the car, in the toilet, in the party, everywhere. Then I think you should be fine. You had 2, haven't had even traded yet. Oh, nice. I was just kidding, by the way. All right, so I'm gonna. I don't know, man. We're just so. I don't know. What are we trying to do, man? We're just so up there right now. It's just incredible. I'm not sure what this market's trying to do, but we're up so high. It's just overextended. It's kind of overheated, right? At some point we gotta get some sort of a pullback, right? Or no? We're at the SPY. Just really take a look, guys. SPY is really closing up. Really closing up and getting pretty close to the all-time high. The previous all-time high at 697. So are we gonna try to? Oh, man, like, wow! Look how bullish this is. I mean, I really think the short squeeze isn't over yet. I think the short squeeze and everybody trying to hop on along because they kind of felt like they missed out the train. They're all jumping in right now, and this is what it happens every time in this market try to do that, right? So I'm gonna exit this trade right here. So that's $2,000 of profit on the $2,000. I wonder what the trading drawdown is. 2,295. So I still have $7,000 of drawdown. Do we just keep moving higher from here? I mean, it is very much possible. It is possible. We still have some ways to go here. 858 is a 61.8 Fibonacci, so we could still try to get a bounce into that zone, but we'll see. We continue going higher. You're short to retest that last high again. The last high would be here, 818. This market is just really, you know, it's really no. Doesn't feel like we're gonna get any sort of a pullback, right? The most we got was down from 820 to 760. That was about 60 points, and that was it. I think we still have some more ways to go. I mean, by the time this market is like the market closes, maybe way up. I don't know. We may be retesting the high. Incredible, guys. Incredible. Let me just take a look at my overall swing trading account and see where it is at right now. All right. I did trade 2 of my accounts there, so that's good. All right, I'm gonna try to step in now. I'm gonna try to copy trade a few. Yeah, forget it, guys. I'm not gonna copy trade. I don't want to mess it up. Wow, it feels good to get approved like immediately, instantly with Apex. That's great. But my legacy accounts are kind of waiting still to get approved, so that's kind of on limbo. We'll see how let's see what happens to that accounts. Hopefully they get approved. Yeah, Justin, right? Copy trading, the number one copy trader. Copy trading, StockTiger. What am I gonna do here, guys? Man, somebody help me out. See, I mean, we were thinking about saying pulling back here, but we are already up into the 840s.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to do a lot of micro here scalping, because I'm not just gonna sit back and just watch this market try to play dirty, right? So, oh shit, guys. Well, great job, StockTiger. I'm gonna get nuked on this. I'm gonna get very upset if you do that. Uh-oh.
Order filled.
Oh my god.
Order filled.
Oh, all right. I took it off right there. Man. Well,
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison.
that would have been a nice little hold there.
Clearly it's been broken.
Okay, one second.
Borderline tragic. You're so dramatic. It's automatic. You turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again.
Order filled.
So I'm on a 50-minute chart right here. Yeah. Oh my god, man. This it keeps going, guys. It keeps going. We probably have a chance of bouncing to the 870s, I would say. And I don't know what it's gonna try to do. Yeah, I'm not feeling that well today, so yeah, we barely had any sort of pullback, right? I mean, this whole time, and it still keeps going, so right? I mean, yeah, with no pullback, guys. I mean, this should have definitely nuked. I suspect that a lot of traders probably ended up losing a lot of accounts in this sort of a bounce. We obviously did not get any kind of a pullback, right? Right, all this bounce. I mean, what a push. It still keeps going, guys. It almost kind of feels like trying to short this. I'm most probably just better off try to long on a pullback, at least until something really starts to break. And obviously this thing starts to go. Do we get some kind of a pullback that's gonna look like this on the right hand side? That's tricky, right? It's tricky. I'm gonna look for a pullback here into into the 840s. We may finally try to give us a little bit of a flush, and that flush is just a minor flush that could maybe try to take us down into the 840s and try to break up again. We'll see, guys. I'm gonna try to load in on a long-sided trade on a pullback and see what happens. My level of a well, obviously I'm gonna have to exit this trade if we end up pulling back into, I would say a pullback into 830 is probably ideal, right? And then try to get a bounce off that area. 830, yeah, 830 is right up there, so 830 is fine. Maybe not. All right, I'm gonna try to step into these trades, guys. Watch StockTiger trade like a pro. Just find a place to long at pullbacks. Save as yesterday. Sold the grab in the house, man. Yeah, smoke is no joke, cause hey, incredible. Getting no bueno, guys, no bueno so far to date. And this thing just keeps going. This is going, everybody. Somebody help. I want my money back. Oh no. StockTiger in an absolute FOMO. Wow.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh. Beautiful entry.
Order filled. Order filled.
We got a new candle on a 50-minute chart, guys. I mean, we could get another leg to the upside too. I've gotta be careful here. Oh man, this is gonna go. Ah, my God. Damn, guys, look at that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, hurry up. What are you doing? Loading data. Oh my god. Bro, hurry up. Please.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean. I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus. I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, falling, falling deeper in every single wave. Yeah, I keep falling, falling, falling. But without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you.
I guess I went long here on my Apex accounts. What is the reason I keep flipping back and forth between different accounts and stuff? I mean, it's always nice to kind of refresh yourself, and that's, you know, I'm just not able to gauge trading at the Tradeovate right now because you see a lot of my reds are in Tradeovate, so trying to flip to, you know, it's sometimes nice to kind of refresh yourself, you know what I mean? Like when you're not really in that groove of getting into winning side. So far I'm doing better on my Quantara. So until something breaks here, well, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll just keep flipping back and forth. I'm just, you know, just trying to go back and forth and trade, you know, and see if I can, you know, feel better and get back into the winning trade on the trade of 8. We'll see. All right, so here we are. Yeah, I started a little late today. I'm sorry. I was supposed to start at 8:30. I ended up being a little late for about 50 minutes, and on top of that, I'm not very active in the morning, like in the morning session. Of course, I don't usually be like. Obviously, I'm not in front of my screen in the morning during the day, and that's why I can't go live. I mean, if I obviously if I wanted to, I could, but I mean, I'm still a very part-time trader, right? So. A really nice thing is that the Apex got approved, all of them. The one that I requested today, they all approved now. All right, so it's sitting at 892. I'd like to see a nice little squeeze to the upside here, to be honest. Just not sure. Maybe this could be the short-term top, right? And that's where just the market feels a little exhausted, but for some reason we just keep grinding higher and higher and higher. It never stops, like, you know. Doesn't stop pushing higher, I guess, and that's what this market is trying to do. So I'm up $250 on this account, so I just need I think about $50 more to get something going here. Yeah, I mean to count as a day, that is. Here we are, getting pretty close. I've got it. Come, let's go. One more punch in the face bounce. Down to 3 contracts. Let's go. Down to 3 contracts. Just in case, I put a stop there as well. And man, just really can't get above $300, can you? $296. I need $4 more to get it above. Don't tell me this is gonna be a pullback. My day's alright. It's a mixed bag of you know, I made some silly mistakes early in the day, of course, and but I also got into some really good trades too, so we'll see how this thing plays out, guys. I mean, Archile Junior, is that how you pronounce that? Archile Junior, I'm sorry, man. This is not a ninja trader. This is Quant Tower. On the right hand side, you see this is a Quant Tower, and then on the left hand side, this is a trade of 8. Alright, so I need a bit of a bounce, guys, so I can actually take this thing over $300. See, I'm like $20 away from getting above this bad boy right now to count as a day. Oh man. Finally, we are getting a little bit of a break, guys. This break, oh my dear, you've got to be kidding, yo. Hold on. 7 contracts. Pressing down to 5. Down to 5. Down to 3. Oh my god, I still need $20. Just not able to get that. Are we finally breaking down? Yeah, I mean, every time it looks like we are breaking down, we obviously end up getting a bounce. These are all fair value gaps. I don't even know why we have that fair value gaps. I thought I got rid of them. Well, we'll just leave it there. Those are, you know, those key levels anyways. So we'll leave it there. It kind of helps me gauge where the support levels are. Okay, so we're breaking down. Is that what it is? I've only got 3 contracts. I'm gonna try to add on to this pullback here, maybe down into the 870s. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, it looks bearish right all of a sudden, guys. 880 area right now, down $100. Incredible mochaccino. Man, I've got so many contracts all of a sudden. Sometimes it's crazy. All of a sudden, you know, like it's without even you knowing, it's like, whoa, I've got so many. You've only noticed that now. Fuck, man, we really have to hold this. If we don't hold this, guys, man, we could just flush down back into the 850s for all you know. Well, I can't add anymore. 20 is the max you can go on a 50k account, which is kind of good and bad. It's good in a sense that you can't scale in anymore, which is great. Kind of stops you from tilting. Oh my god.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Well, this is really the first real break that we are getting so far. So let's see if this is going to get bought here, or do we end up flushing it down? Anything is possible. We try to get above 880. We just couldn't really do it. So I'm gonna have to try to be a little patient, I guess, right, and see what happens, guys. Oh, I may be getting something out of this right now. Oh, we're back here. We're back here. Come on, just push one more, please, 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 man. You know you wanna help me out. Ugh, please. Oh my God. Well. All right, there we go. There we go, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys. I'm gonna hold the remaining now. All right, guys. Down to 4 now. I'm gonna really hold this. Move my stop to, I would say, 874 on the Apex account, and then look to see if we can actually ride this back into the initial high. See if we can actually take it up there. It'll be really nice if we can do that. That'll be amazing. If not, then I'll be. It will not be amazing, of course. Thank everybody for being here and following our journeys together. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Fellow traders, love you guys, man. All right, I'm gonna take one more off the table. I am over 330 bucks right now, so I could close this trade right here. Let's see. All right, I exited that trade. I'm gonna go with something else now. 34. We'll go attack with something else, guys. Different account. All right, different account. And we are already up there, so I don't think I'm gonna be trying to long on my other Apex account. We'll yeah, I mean, I came in today with one thing in mind. I wanted to be a lot more aggressive, but I was kind of 50-50 in a sense. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna try to long the entire duration of the day, or am I gonna try to short the market initially? And I was 50-50, and that's when you usually get stuck and kind of get hurt a little bit, because you're not sure. And one of the things that I like to do when I'm not sure, just kind of wait, you know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I just felt like I wanted to get into a trade, and that's what happens. Somebody called it a gamble, which is fine, but yeah. So here we're trying to retest the high again, just like here, guys, man. This really feels like this, and so good. I kind of held my trade. Now the thing is, though, are we gonna try to hold this, or do we end up pulling back here? And that's gonna be another one. So we got initial a pullback here. I wonder what this is gonna be. We are breaking down, guys. We are breaking down. I'm gonna exit this trade right here, maybe. Maybe try to take one off the table.
Order filled.
I'll be down to 4, guys. I'll be down to 4. I mean, I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know what this market's going to do right at this level. We are so high up there, right? So it's gonna be hard. And for one of my Lucid account, I think this is the one. I've also got payouts coming in today, or maybe not. Well, not really. I still have 2 more days to trade on this, and this is the account that I've got 2 more days to trade. So I really would love to get it back to green to count as a day. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility here coming today, but I'm gonna really try to enter aggressively on any given pullback here. I don't know how deep of a pullback you're gonna get, but I mean, if we do, is this going to be the double top here? Man, we almost really kind of feels like double top, right? I mean, but I said that right here at this level too. I was like, you know what? I think this could be a double top. That's what I said. But you know what? Here, clearly, we have a higher low, higher low. Sorry, higher high, higher high. Higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, right? We had clearly a higher high trend. Now, though, we are finally not having that. So I think we are kind of at a stage where this market is a bit exhausted. So we could get any sort of a pullback any minute. And if we get a pullback here, guys, I think it's going to be pretty aggressive too, right? It's going to pretty much catch everybody off guard on that pullback. Yeah, I know. You could find a double top all day. Yeah, you're right. I agree. And then it's like, you're at denial. No. It's supposed to be double top. It's supposed to be a double top. It's not there anymore. Oh, all right. So what do? Exit my trade right here, StockTiger. Maybe that's not a bad idea, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna exit this trade right here, guys. I mean, at least I'm back to, well, not a respectable level, but I mean. All right, we're in that chop zone now. I'm gonna try to take a stab again on this trade with Apex count. Let's try to move back to, I would say, 30 minutes. Oh my god, look at this, guys. I mean, incredible. We just keep pushing higher and higher. Never ending story, guys. I'm just gonna move this to maybe one day. Maybe move to daily chart. Let's see. Yeah, we are pretty close to all-time high. Oh, is that what this market is gonna try to do, guys? I mean, this is just gonna be incredible. Bit of a support right here. We have a chance of a bounce into this level, I would say, right to 50 area. And we also have a chance. Oh, pull back here, bounce into this too. Yep, bounced here. I mean, we could be kissing 26,000. I'm gonna look for some sort of a pullback here. I know we're not getting any sort of a pullback here, but I think one good trade, I probably could be back in green. So I'll try to do that Fibonacci right at this level. Wow, what a spot on, guys. I mean, that level is 61.8 Fibonacci, right? So, okay. All right, we're getting a bit of a break to the downside. Let's see if we end up getting a pullback here. I'm gonna be looking for something like this, maybe. I think maybe that's asking for too much, to be honest. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's asking for too much. Maybe probably just look for a pullback down here, and then maybe try to get a bounce again. And that could be a very impulsive move to the upside. 26,000, a big psychological level. So we probably end up bouncing into that zone. So I think this is kind of like setting up for another leg to the upside, and that may look like something like this, right? So something like this right up here, right? So we're getting a bit of a push down that could initially take us back high again, right? I mean, who knows? I could be wrong, but I'm just saying this is what it may be trying to do. Even though I hate to believe that we are going to continue moving higher in this market, but I mean, just I've got some work to do here, of course. I'm down a lot. I just could not quite get to the daily payouts on my Tradify, so that's no bueno there. I thought I was able to well, I don't know how much you actually need to get to daily payout on the Tradify, by the way. Let me just check. Yeah, so they took that account away, the account that was according to them a breach, so they took it away. So I don't have that account anymore. Wow, guys, we are at 693 here right now in change. So, like I said again, we're now about 0.5% away from all-time high. Guys, brace for glory. This is crazy, guys. We're getting pretty close. I think the market wants to see that that high again. Now the question is, are we gonna get some kind of a pullback here though? I would love to see a bit of a pullback before I can try to go long, right? I think it's a mixed day for me. I don't know how you guys doing today. Is everybody doing well, or is it just me? A mixed bag. I hope y'all having a great day so far. Taking a lot of payouts. I don't know. I just kind of feel weird. That's it. But we'll try. We'll you know, this is what it's about, right? Just keep grinding. I'll look for that. Take a new step. All right, the market trying to get a bounce. Man, it just keeps going, this freaking thing. Can somebody stop this market from acting all bullish? Do you trade other futures or just NQ and equities, crude oil? I mean, I do take a look at the crude oil, of course, but not just my cup of coffee. I don't really trade crude oil, gold, the Bitcoin. You know, I may say I did do well trading crude in the past, but I mean, ultimately you end up losing. That's the problem. Who are you, Soldogram, on the main chat? Monica is back. Holy mochaccino, Monica. Is it you, Zappo failed trades? I don't know. What the hell is this? Alright, I'm still looking for a bit of a pullback, guys. I mean, I can't be chasing this right at this level, right? So I know I'm kind of late to the party, but Srinis Sankaran, what is going on, man? Yes, mochaccino, there we go. I'm still not in any trades at the moment. I'm still kind of waiting, trying to see. It keeps going, guys. It keeps going. Oh, beer. Please stop. My Discord link. Here we go, guys. My Discord link is right there. Let me just take a look and see how my swing trading account's going. I mean, the market looks like it just keeps pushing, so all right, I'm up a little bit. I'm up a little bit. I'll screenshot that. I'll screenshot that, guys. I'll share with you guys. So on my, if you go to Discord and if you go to the swing trading account, so today I'm up $300, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've got now $14,000 worth of position. and I still have $21,000 of worth cash flow that I can keep adding. So I am going to be adding, but the thing is though, when you see this market kind of up into this area now, like, is it a good idea to keep adding my swing what do you call this, my portfolio? I don't know, man. I just kind of hard to believe that this is gonna be another 10% from here, right? So I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna probably end up taking say about $3,000 off the table. So right before we close the day, I'm gonna try to take some profits off the table and kind of wait, you know, gotta wait till the market kind of give us some kind of a pullback, right? I think some kind of a meaningful pullback. I don't think we've got that yet. We're getting, obviously, the market is still very bullish, don't get me wrong, but I mean, how much more room to the upside do we really have, right? That's the question I'm asking myself. And do I really have like another run that could maybe give us another 5 points in this market to the upside? It's, I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but I mean, the risk reward is not there for me. Not the end of the world to kind of wait, take some profits off and kind of wait until we're only in April now. So we still have some ways to go. We got earnings coming out in the next few weeks, and the war and the ceasefire isn't over yet. So we still have some ways. So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be a little patient. And the next leg down, I think that's when I'm gonna be really step in and just like fully load. Like there will not be any cash anymore available. Everything's gotta be loaded, right? So, and I'm just gonna hold it, you know, through the end of the year. And see where we end at the end of the year, guys. This is going to be a very important swing trading portfolio, and that's obviously a public account that I'm kind of sharing with everybody. So let's see if we can actually make this 35. My goal is to make it to about 70 to 80,000 by the end of the year. We'll see if that is possible. All right, so we got some ways to go. In the meantime, guys, we are getting a nice little squeeze. Nice and steady, guys. I mean, it's you know, I understand I'm not even an average Joe, but at least we all are trying to grow, trying to get better every day, right? That's what it's all about. You know, who knows? Maybe in 5 years from today, all of us will be like, hey, we got a $300,000 portfolio public account. You know? If I bought all, yes. I mean, if I bought all, yes, I'll be up. I will be up, yes. But I'll be up a lot. I understand. But I mean, we're making that through PROPFIRM trading too, right? And that's the day trading. We are day trading on our PROPFIRM accounts, and we are making, right? So already up 18,000 for the month of April. We're halfway, so I still have some more. I think I've got some more that I could be expecting in the next couple weeks, I would say. I think another 10k is definitely doable. Probably half of that through Lucid, and maybe half of that through Apex. I think I've got to do a better job with Take Profit Twitter, man. This month definitely not doing good. I've only taken $1,200 so far for the month of April. Horrible, very embarrassing. Anybody trading Top Step? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about adding some Top Step accounts to, you know, as a back burner. You know what I mean? No, I don't think I'm gonna ever try to move to personal live account. Instead of personal live account, I'm gonna be moving to personal equity accounts, right? And that's gonna be the one I just showed you on the Discord. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I don't plan to get to personal live accounts on the features front. I don't intend to do that. And guys, man, I'm looking for a viable pullback, and we're just not getting any of that, right? So I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like I missed out a whole move, and I'm just very upset right now. Well, not really upset, but I mean, now at this point, it's the risk reward is not there for me anymore. If I try to short this bad boy, it's gonna keep squeezing, and I'll be like, you know, we'll see. But yeah, I mean. Soldogram, you're a top step. Nice. What's up with Apex 8 Desk pending old accounts day? Alfred Solowski, I'm assuming that's a legacy account. Yeah, my legacy account is also pending too. I don't know. I think it's about 6 days now, so I think it should be you know, we should be approved. I'm hoping there's no issues. But you see, I just requested the new, like not legacy ones, the new accounts. The new accounts, I requested $5,400 today, this morning. They all got approved. You see here, this ones, this I got approved, all of them approved in about 5 minutes. Incredible strength and speed. And that's the Apex new accounts, yeah. But the old ones, the legacy ones, are yet to get approved. I don't know, maybe there's some glitch maybe in their system that they have to get through. 타이거 형님, 오늘 PA 계좌 2개 날렸습니다. 올해 1월부터 4월까지 페어 한 번도 못하고 심적으로 힘드네요. 아, 참, 인코시님. 아, 참. 그 PROPFIRM 거래하신 지는 오래됐나봐. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the legacy that's maybe approved, so they're maybe not looking at it. I don't know. Yes, I'm Korean. I'm a Korean Tiger Woods. 야, 1월부터 4월까지 한 번도 페어스를 못 받았다. 참 답답하시겠다, 진짜. 와. 4개월. 그니까. 사 4개월 동안 한 번도 못 받았다니까. 참. 아이고. Yeah, it keeps going up. On my swing trading account, the equities, my top 4 right now, that's total 14,000, right? That's the portfolio. The biggest shares are Snowflake, Palantir, Google, and Adobe. That's the top 4. And then the rest of the other stuff are like small little tiny shares. So well, maybe I should have gone a lot more aggressive on my Palantir shares, to be honest. I've only got 10 shares right now. That's $1,400. Maybe I should have made that like 6,000. I don't know. Alright, so we got a new candle on a 15 minutes chart, guys. I wonder what this is gonna give us. Are we gonna get some kind of a pullback here? Finally, maybe.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Yeah, the market is just keep squeezing, guys. I mean, honestly, I think we still do have a chance of some sort of a break to the downside. All right, we are finally maybe getting that right now. All right, so we have a bit of a support waiting now, guys, into that 900 area. Let's see if we end up pulling back into that level. Semis are falling? What do you mean semis are falling? Semis are falling. Netflix is up. Man, I really would love to see this Netflix down into that 80 bucks. Where's the semi? IGV. I bought this IGV yesterday. Was it yesterday or actually 2 days ago? Wow, man, still 80 bucks. Still weak, right? Still weak. I really kind of wonder what this is gonna be because the market's up overall, and yet IGV is only up a little bit. So I don't know. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. The softwares are kind of pulling back. Roblox is down as well. SoFi is up 4%. Park trying to get a bounce, but we're seeing a lot of. It's not an overall market kind of a bounce, right? So that's what bothers me a little bit. I'm gonna try to offload some, guys, right here on some of my swing trading account. I don't know if this is a short-term bottom. I don't know, man. I just I'm gonna try to sell four, get rid of it. Actually, no, I lied. Keep the order. Let's take a look and see. We're up 3% on the. Google is doing really well. Honest. All right, we'll just leave it at this for now. Snowflake. The Max 7s are really killing the market, of course, right? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to touch right now. I'll just leave it as. Oh, we are finally getting some sort of a break, guys. We are getting some sort of a break. Is this going to be the short-term high? Can I now start to look for a viable pullback here? I'm looking for a pullback into the 900 area. Oh, this is day trader. Damn. Oh my god. Ah, missed that trade. All right. Let's see the reaction at this level, guys. 918. Thank you everybody for being here this morning. Thank you guys so much. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to short this on the bounce. And this is the day trader. Anything is possible. I mean, we could obviously get a bounce, but I'd like to see. Well, I'd like to see a little bit of a bounce, say, and then that kind of gets slapped in the face. We end up pulling back here, maybe back down into. I'd like to see a pullback into the 850s. Ultimately, see. I mean, that's still what I'm kind of looking for. So we'll see, guys. I mean, we could obviously end up getting a bounce, but I mean, I will try to short the pop here and try to see if I can scale into my trade. Yeah, all my payouts are approved with Apex, and that's absolutely great. And so the money's already out of my accounts. The legacy accounts are, I think, we all are kind of waiting for the approval too. I think they will approve. I think they have to do that manually, right? And that's what it is. JJ in the house, man. What is going on, brother? Thank you for being here. And 44 Punisher in the house as well. How are you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm trading my Apex right now. Oh, sorry, I'm doing my day trader. I've also got a whole bunch of Apex that I'm trading. So and nobody knows that I'm trading in the morning. Sometimes it's crazy. It's incredible. Oh, I didn't know you're live in the morning. I told you guys last night I'll be live this morning. But nobody listens. You only want to listen to what you want to hear. Okay, I heard that. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to my Globex. Okay, I get it. I understand. You know, $50 profit trader, little Mickey Mouse Globex trader. Let's go. We know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was just joking. Grind up, smoking me. Oh, you're short. Jason Simpson, what is going on, man? Yeah, I'm not feeling well for the last few days already. So I'm actually working from home right now. Pineapple, what is going on, man? Yeah, Justin, right. All right, let's go, guys. I need some move in this market, guys. I need some love. Push this market down. I'm still kind of... I'm watching the market, right? I'm trying to watch this market. I want to know what this... where is this market going to go in the next 3 hours, right? Where is the trend? Obviously, it's clear. The trend is to the upside. I get that. But, I mean... It's... I just almost kind of feel like, you know... I think this market will try to give us a pullback, and then that pullback is going to be pretty quick. So I want to make sure that I don't get caught holding a bag, and then I'm in a big red again. I don't know about 26,200 to be honest, but maybe 26,000 is where probably we may be heading up to. But we got to get some kind of a pullback, right? I mean, it's incredible how we've not really got any pullback, guys. No pullback at all. This is a classic short squeeze, guys. I mean, short squeeze, you know, a grind higher all day long, right? And that's what it is. Can you create a logo song for your channel? Yeah, go ahead and do that, JJ. Welcome. All these songs, my intro for my channel is done by somebody who helped me out. Who was that again? I'm gonna have to call out your name. Who is that who helped me out? Asylum, yeah, Asylum helped me out, set it up. I love the intro. Intro, not intro. All right, we're getting that initial pullback here. I'm just, you know, I mean, the thing is, right, every time I try to show this market, guys, I mean, the problem is we are getting a really strong bounce, right? So, and that's why I'm kind of a little concerned to try to short this market right now. I would rather try to long on the pullbacks, and for now I'm shorting because I want to test the water with my day trader eval account. Gold, why you so down today? That's part of trading. That's a weird question. Why are you down so much? I mean, it's I don't know how to respond to that. I'm down because I'm down. Because I'm a passionate day trader trying to be green all day. We all are fighting every day, right? Because we want to be in good trade all day. We all keep fighting. I try my level best to try to forget about, you know, like bad trades and anything that's negative. I try my level best to forget about it, you know, and just kind of move on and really think about something positive. That has ultimately helped me a lot in my trading journey, I'll be honest. The more I start to you know, think about why in the world I got into that trade 10 minutes ago. If I start to do that, then I start to get into a lot of trouble, right? So the bad trades are part of learning money. It is true, but if you keep doing bad trades over and over again, that learning money starts to become something else. Oh yeah, trading is it's I don't know. I mean, it's just not part of my life, but it's honestly it's part of everybody's life, right? We're all trying to get better every day, right? And we're all learning. And specifically this channel, this community, that's what it's all about. We all learn together. And we all grind together every single day. By no means we are perfect, right? We're still all trying to learn, trying to grow, and trying to get better every day. And yeah, ultimately try to get a lot of payouts and blow less accounts and get more payouts. All right, so here we go, guys. We're getting a little bit of a pump, and 9:34 right now, so let's see if we continue to pull it back here. Still trying to look for entries. Are we finally getting some sort of a pullback here, guys? A meaningful pullback that's going to give us a chance to hop on a long-sided trade again. Again, the people are buying at 920. We're not getting any kind of a pullback, right? So I'm placing my limit order underneath the 900 area. And I'm gonna be looking for that one more leg that could potentially take us higher again on that pullback, initial pullback. So let's see if we try to get a pullback here into the 900, guys. So that would have been a bit of a rejection off the 940. Finally, we're getting some sort of a crack here. That's right, the 35 master is 3,500 accounts. All right, we are getting that pullback right now. 920 is where we at the moment. I'm gonna look for one more push down that could potentially take us down into the 900 area. I'm actually gonna place my orders right now. I'm really gonna attack this right now. One more leg, guys. That's all I'm looking for right now. One more leg, guys. Let's do it. I hope it's not gonna be an all-day pullback all day, guys. I'm gonna get very upset if you do that, of course. One more leg, guys. Let's try to see if we can actually get a pullback here down. That could maybe try to take us back down here, 900, and try to get a bounce back in.
Order filled.
Okay, so we are getting a pullback. I wonder what sort of a pullback we're gonna get here. I'm gonna
filled.
take a stab a little more aggressively. The pullback into, I would say here, this is what I'm gonna be looking for, 900.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken.
Hold on one second, no.
You're so dramatic, it's automatic. Keep turning on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again.
All right, guys. It is small crude rally. Okay, so I'm gonna be looking for a bit of a pullback, guys. Pullback into anywhere between 900 to 860 is where I'm gonna be entering my long, right? So that's gonna try to do. I mean, if we end up getting a bounce here, man, it's gonna get pretty upsetting. If that is how it's gonna be.
Order filled.
Uh-oh. It's getting tricky. Yep, it is for sure. But I'm not going to try to chase this bad boy right here, right? I'm just gonna. We still have a good chance of a further pullback down, so not going to get overly too excited on that balance right now. Yeah, the Apex new accounts are the promo is still ongoing. That's right. It's going to push on an hour candle close. Forex Elite, how's it going, bro? How's your trades going? Brave day, bearish engulfing candle on a 5 minutes for the moment. No. Is this going to be a short-term bottom, guys? I mean, am I like asking for too much for a deeper pullback here down? Oh my god. I'm still not gonna chase this, guys. I'm still not going to chase this. I still think we pull back.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna wait for some kind of a pullback, guys. I offloaded. Nice Forex Elite, man. You're killing this market. Oh, wow, $3,600 up. JJ 고마워요. It just feels a little tired right here. But of course, that doesn't mean that we can't get a bounce. This almost kind of feels like this. Maybe we are looking to get another leg to the upside, but can we not get some kind of a pullback, right? Maybe a 50 points pullback back into, I would say, 900 area, or maybe that was a short-term bottom. That was it. I guess we are getting a bit of rejection here, pulling back 916. MKE Trader, what is going on, brother? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Oh man, look at that bounce! Wow, man. Every pullback, it's being bought. Oh, man. What a... This really kind of feels like Globex ASIA now. Oh! What? I only had 3 contracts? Oh my god. Ah, Tom. No, Do you still trade on Top Step? I don't at the moment, but I may try to load in a few accounts just to be in the game. But it's still, it's definitely my back burner. It's not my main accounts, and well, I don't know, man. I'm just hearing a lot of rumors and all that. So I'm like, you know, better try to stay away from that. Top Step isn't bad. I don't. Just because I'm not trading Top Step right now, that doesn't mean that it's bad firm. But I think I should trade a few accounts. I think. I mean, I could just end up loading right now for all you know. Maybe I should. But it's still kind of very overwhelming, even with accounts that I have on Apex and Take Profit Trader, Lucid, and Tradify. It's just that, and I'm now starting to trade day trader as well on the 300k accounts, and I'm like, do I really have? It's a bit overwhelming, especially when you're not copy trading, and I don't want to, you know. At a certain point, it becomes too much, and it's like it's hard to kind of manage. You know what I mean? But if you only have like 1 or 2 firm you're kind of working with, I think Top Step is definitely should be one of one of the firm in your portfolio, in my opinion. Oh dear, what is this bounce and chop and bounce and chop and bounce we're getting right now, man? Incredible. StockTiger, man. I still think we have some more pullback here, I think. My funded futures? I don't trade my funded futures. Yeah, I mean, I think Tradify, Lucid, Take Profit Trader, Apex, definitely my top 4. My top 4 right now. And quite honestly, that's really all you need. And plus, if I have to do a plus additional one more, probably Top Step would be the one. I mean, I don't know, man. Everybody says, well, anyways. All right. Well, oh, 921, man. Oh, huh. Bilonox is there, yeah, 100%. Bilonox is there. I'm gonna, like I said again, it's just a bit of an overwhelming for me. I kind of feel like the more I try to add and add and add, it's like things get worse and worse, right? Because at some point I'm gonna make mistakes, right? Because if you're not copy trading your accounts, you're gonna at some point make mistakes, and when you make mistakes, that's gonna start to become like a domino effect. You know, you start to make mistake, and it's just gonna keep going. So it's really hard. That's why I've kind of put on hold adding any more accounts, and that's also part of the reason I'm going a little slow in the month of April, and just try to play with an existing accounts that I have. And I'm totally okay to just run with accounts that I have, because, you know, this account is gonna pay me, right? So unless I'm copy trading, I think where I'm kind of standing right now, probably in a sweet spot. It'd only get worse when you try to keep adding, right? And you can't handle those, especially you're not copy trader. Things get worse. So nothing wrong. I mean, Bulanox definitely a great firm, right? That's one of the firms that has not changed any rules just yet, right? So they've got $2,500 of drawdown. So yeah, totally fine with Bulanox. Yeah, so I mean, for me, my top 4 is going to be, I would say my top 3 still, I think Lucid, Apex, and Take Profit Trader is by far my top 3. And my 4th would be Tradify. And then the burners, the back burners are going to be Bulanox, you know, Legend, Day Trader, you know, these firms. And the FDS, I've got 2 FDS funded account right now, but that's on a static 25k account. I haven't traded those at all. Like, it's been idle for like 40 days now. Incredible. And then we have Top Step too. Yeah, my back burner Top Step. Top Step is still a good firm. Don't get me wrong. I think it's still a good firm. You know, nobody really talks about Top Step, but I mean, I still think it's definitely should be part of your portfolio. It doesn't necessarily have to be the top 2, but I mean, you know, you're paying what again? You're paying $115, right, including tax, and you're getting you're not getting DLL, right? You're not getting DLL. You're not paying for well, yeah, you're not paying for DLL, and the max payout is gonna be 5,000, right? So I think that's a pretty good. Oh, hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna have. Fuck, man, this is crazy. Oh my god, guys, man, this is just a scramble here at this point, right? I mean, Apex, it depends, right? I mean, if you're going with end of day, it could start to get a little pricey, but I mean, I am using trade and drawdown accounts. I kind of feel like it's the same thing at the end of the day. I mean, if you give me one account each, one end of day and one trailing, I think at the end of the day I'm gonna lose both. I could easily lose end of day account sooner than the trailing if I'm on the wrong side anyways, right? And that's why I go with the trailing, and I'm really kind of used to trailing accounts, so that becomes pretty decent. And of course, on top of that, you're able to trade 20 accounts at a time. So guys, man, I think this is gonna go without me here. Incredible, man, incredible. Incredible, StockTiger, you are amazing.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't know, man. Guys, I went long here. Whatever mochaccino it may be, I'm gonna try to cappuccino this. Oh, we're finally getting a pullback.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if we can get
Order filled.
one more push into the 940, guys. All right, there we go.
Order filled.
I'm gonna have
Order
to start
filled.
the trade, man. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Order filled.
You know, I mean, maybe I'm being too naive on this. And really, at the end of the day,
Order
the market
filled.
is still strong. And on a strong market, you're looking for a pullback, right? You're looking for that perfect entry, a perfect bottom. That's crazy, man.
Order filled.
All right, let's try to trade what is there in front of us. I'm not gonna kind
Order
of wait.
filled.
Don't have all day to kind of wait for a perfect entry, man. What are you talking about, StockTiger? You're such a boo-boo. All right. Yeah, looking for that $900 900 area pullback. That's crazy. Right now. All right, so here we go, guys. We're getting a nice little bounce. Forget all this pullbacks. I'm gonna trade with what we have in front of us. Crazy, man. I've been waiting like 4 hours. Well, actually, no, I lied. About 2 hours for the perfect entry. Wow, StockTiger. You're I don't know. All right, we hit a new high, guys, today. 945, guys. This is a killer monster bounce in this market. It's an all-day bounce, guys. The squeeze is real. Oh my god, look at that. Just keeps going, guys, man. I had no idea. What the hell?
Order filled.
Keeps going. Look at that bull. Oh my god, man. I'm StockTiger, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah. All right. I mean, that was sort of a pullback that we had, and that was it. Do you guys want to do giveaway? Hold on. Let's do it. But at least can we get some small love? Man, we only have 70 likes? What the hell, man? Wow. Incredible, man. All right, what do you think? Maybe 150 likes? Is that fair? 150 likes? What do you think? So 50 more likes. We got 200 viewers right now. Yeah, let's make it 130. Yeah, we only have 95 likes. Oh, we got it up there. Okay, let's go. All right, let's make it 130, guys. And nice and simple, you know. Trying to find a reason to do the giveaway, of course. All right, we'll do listed account, 25k account listed. Let's do it, guys. So if you are the winner, just make sure to DM me right away so I can go ahead and take care of your account. So we'll do it at 130 likes. It's only like 20 likes away from where we are now, so I think we should be able to get there. And then we'll call out the winner. I think we should be fine. Thank you everybody for being here. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to call out like asking fellow traders to use my code. I don't like that. I mean I put a banner on there itself, right? That's really all you need. And I know I get a lot of support from you guys, so that's really all I need. Thank you everybody for your support every day. Of course, I mean, every time I go live in the mornings, guys, I mean, that's when I'm here in front of my desk, and that's why I don't want to miss out. Like, you know, every time I get a chance to go live in the morning, I want to go live, and that's like no questions asked. I want to do that, right? Because I want to be more often if I can, because this is where obviously the real action kind of takes place, right? So I want to be actively trading in front of my desk if I can, like in the mornings, but obviously you guys know I can't do that too, right? So when I get a chance, I want to go live, and I will go live every single time I can in the mornings. Oh my god, look at that pullback. You gotta be kidding, yo. Oh, well, I took some profits off the table, so that's nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see, guys, if we get some kind of a pullback here.
Order filled.
Maybe I'm making a mistake. I'm trying to counter trend. I kind of feel like I'm making a mistake, guys. Every little damage that I get into are usually when I try to short this market right now. So the whole bad trades that I got into, or the trades that I got into, are shorts. That's bad. I want to try to exit this right here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see, guys, if we get a pullback into the 940.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I've got 6 contracts. I'm looking for a pullback into the 940s,
Order
guys.
filled.
Let's see if that's possible. Andrew Trader, what is going on, man? Thanks for being a member of this channel. Oh, man. Am I gonna get squeezed here? I gotta be careful. Like I said again, I think, yes, I agree. The market is strong, and I'm trying to short this. I better get out quickly, right? So if I'm trying to short this market, I'm looking for that quick move. I better get out quickly as well. Because if I don't do that, guys, I may get smoked, right? So. All right, guys, one more leg. One more quick push down. That's what I'm going to be looking for right now. Let's see if we get it, everyone. So a pullback here into the 930s is what I'm going to be looking for. And I'm going to try to long on a pullback into the 930s. If we end up getting a pullback that is into the 930s. For how long have I been live? Let me just take a look. I don't know, I can't remember.
Order filled.
I don't know. All right, pulling back, but let's see if that is going to be bought. Or do we end up pulling back here a little more? I would love to see a little more pullback here, guys. I would love. All right, pretty interesting price action so far. So that's it. That's the bounce. Or do we end up pulling back a little more, guys? I'm looking for that little more pullback here. Let's see if that's what it's going to try to do. Let's try to move my TP here. Will be nice to see a pullback into 930s. I'll be honest. One more push down, and I'm going to try to long here. We'll see. We'll see what sort of a pullback we get. Oh my god. Dang. StockTiger in shamble. I'm gonna try the long here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, one second, I'll be right back. Just gotta head to the washroom. Okay, so let's go ahead and do our giveaway, everyone. We only have 80 tickets, so your chance of winning this is pretty high.
Order filled.
Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, okay. My order got filled. All right, I'm gonna close the entries. And I'm gonna pick the winner.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened.
45 seconds. All right. Mr. Sportsberg Shorts. You got 45 seconds to let me know you are here with us. Sportsberg Shorts. Sportsberg Shorts. Sportsborg Shorts. 7 more seconds to go. Oh. Sportsberg, I'm gonna need you to DM me on the Discord right now, if I can. We did what do you call this? We did giveaway for YouTube members for over 2 months, and that was on the 150k. Take Profit Trader 150k. I did giveaway on that yesterday, and Sparkling claimed it. Congrats! Another huge account to claim. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing more giveaways for YouTube members too. You know, just looking to find ways to give back, right? All right, so we're getting a bit of a bounce, guys. I'm kind of like marginally back into, well, I'm only down about $200. I was down about 700 at one point. I'm really wondering if I have to try to scale into this bad boy right now. I'm gonna have my stop here right at about 9:49. Well, yeah, it's just a stop gonna be. Do we have a chance of a bounce? I would, yeah, you know, I think it's realistic to see a bounce back into, I would say, 26. It is a realistic, you know, somewhere up here. I think it's very realistic, right, with the way it's kind of going. You know, I think he may try to shake out the weaker bulls, you know, on its way, right? Maybe kind of get shaken out by taking some bulls out of the system, and then you, next thing you know, you and the bounce is gonna be pretty quick too, right? I think the bounce could be something like this, right? So I don't know, we'll see, guys. I'm long here right now. I'm both accounts. Well, I gotta stop here at 9:48. That's about 10 points. So yeah, Justin Wright is a weak bull. You're the strongest bull ever. What about your daily payouts? Is it coming up pretty soon? Daily payouts? I kind of give up on the daily payout today. I've got this account that I could try to try to be on a daily payout, but I'm just a little nervous. Maybe I should long right now. It's kind of too late. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? All I've been saying is I don't know. Man, look at this chop, guys. It's really chalking. All right, let's try to hold this. Get out of the trade. Oh, this is incredible, guys. Incredible. Should I try to long this a little more aggressively or what now, guys? I'm just a little confused. What a grind, man. Look at this grind to the upside. It's just trading one line. That's all we're kind of getting right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let's see what sort of a one more push we get here. Are we going to get or no? I went aggressive, man. Just give me a little bit of a bounce, right?
Order filled. 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 Order
I guess
filled.
I'm down to 3 contracts, and we are still pushing here to the upside. Oh, Justin, right? You blew your TPT Pro accounts. Studying all over again, man. The studying all over again is a really thing that it's tiring. You know, it's difficult. It gets a bit exhausting, right? Energy draining, mentally kind of exhausted too. I hear you, Justin, right? I hope you recover though pretty quickly. You're obviously much more experienced trader than I am, so. Yeah, I only have one 150k account on the Apex that I've got. I think I had over 9,000, but $2,500 was payout request that I made this morning. I got approved, so it's down to $7,000 worth of profit so far. I think I should be able to take a lot of payouts on that account. And also, you know, the Lucid as well. I've got here 150k account here. I've got $5,000 of profit on it, and that's after taking $3,000 of payout yesterday. So yeah, not gonna complain. I think everything's all right. I'm not gonna complain. I mean, in a perfect world, yeah, you know, in a perfect world, you don't lose accounts, and all you do is just get payouts, right? In a perfect world. I'm grateful with with everything that's been going on so far in the month of March and into the month of April. I've been managing. I think it could have been a lot worse, but I've kind of managed. Mean Max, are you back or what? Wow, it took you a while to get to 10 accounts. You blew those accounts? Instant? What is that small rule? Oh, what was that? Incredible, man. What happened there? That really sucks. Oh my god, Min Max. You have some Apex half passed. Should I use the profit buffer to pass it today or wait? If that has a lot of drawdown, then maybe you might as well try to do it today. If that's got a lot of drawdown, it's end of day drawdown, I guess that's what you're talking about, right? So basically saying that I can't copy trade 10 at a time. It looks a little exhausted here, but we'll see. Just get rid of that. I'll get rid of this too, guys.
Order filled.
It kind of feels a little exhausted, so. We are trying to push higher. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not a perma long, but I was shorting this morning when I got absolutely destroyed on 2 accounts, and then somehow we found a way to curl back up again. That's when I obviously tried a long. Man, only if I just kept longing.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction.
Yeah, I mean, on hindsight, yeah, imagine holding a long an hour ago. Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's right. but I'm holding long on my swing trading accounts, right? So on my equities, so that's good. So it's like, you know, we have swing trading equity accounts for a reason. This is exactly when it starts to shine. When you're day trading, micro scalping throughout the day using the PROPFIRM accounts, you've got equities where you're holding, and that's the swing trading account, right? I wish I was a little more aggressively adding to my swing trading account, but obviously, who would have ever expected to see this sort of a balance in the market, guys? Right? I mean, who would have ever thought we are pretty close to all-time high again? We're just a few points away. Let's zoom in here. 7,050. Right, we're 50 points away from all-time high again. I think it's a short squeeze, getting all the hedge funds out of the system, and they're flipping to long and chasing this market, making this market rip to the upside, of course. My swing trading equities has nothing to do with the PROPFIRM trading. My swing trading is here. Right? This is a public swing trading account. Right? The goal is simple: build longs on equities during bigger pullbacks, right? You're not trying to catch the bottom. You'll be scaling it over time, aiming to put about 70% of the cash to work. Right? This is what it's all about. This account is purely about adding quality longs on pullbacks and letting them work. Not shorting and no options on this account. And this is my public account that I'm sharing with everybody, right? So it's got nothing to do with hedging. It's two different things, right? So every time we have pullbacks in the market, I'm gonna keep adding. You see, we started off with like $6,000 of position, actually 5,000, and then now we are into already $14,000. I've already added, so I still have like $21,000 of cash, kind of waiting on the sidelines. So that's what I'm doing. All right, so we are getting a bit of a pullback here, guys. That's back into 960 area. And that's considered hedging? He meant you long in your equities and you short. It's hedging if you're doing all of these at the same time. Mine's a swing trading account. It's been long a while ago. You're micro scalping on this PROPFIRM accounts right now, in and out, in and out. You're not trading the swing trading accounts. You're just adding to longs. That's all you're doing. So if I try to long now, and if I try to short my swing trading account, like that's day trading. I'm not day trading on my equities. Two different things. No idea what he's talking about. But anyways, let's get back into trading. 9:55 here, guys. See if we get a bit of a pullback here. I'm still looking for some kind of a pullback. Looks a little exhausted, obviously. Pretty interesting price action. Are we getting a bounce? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 day in a row. Let's take a look at the VIX here for a second, guys. The VIX is down into the $18 range. really just does not feel like we are getting any sort of a pullback here. I mean, honestly. Oh man, I mean, we found a way to get a bounce off that 955, so I'm gonna try to long on a pullback again. Oh, look at that bounce, guys. Incredible. Oh,
Order filled. Order filled.
it keeps going higher, guys. I mean, it just keeps going. It's just non-stop. Woo! Non-stop, guys. Maybe we are trying to kiss 300 area, 26,300 area. We are pretty close to getting to the 26,000 as well, so don't be surprised if we end up doing that today.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean. I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus. I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, 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 and deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, falling, falling. But without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you.
All right, guys, give me that pullback here. Let's look for a bit of a pullback here down, and that's that gets bought. Hold on one second, guys. Let's bring it down to 2 and look for that pullback here into. I'm gonna go aggressively. All right. So here we are. I'm trying to long. Oh man, just. I hope this isn't gonna be a sort of a bigger pullback. We are right at the edge. We are right at the edge. All right, let's see if we try to give us a bit of a pullback here. You know, I really have a feeling if we end up pulling back, this could be pretty aggressive, right? So, I don't know. We'll give it a shot.
Is it only me? Do you feel I'm sinking? Trying desperately. Something changed here. You don't see it, but I can feel it everywhere. It's funny how things change in an instant. Doesn't take much thinking, but everyone can
So far, this market is pretty dead, guys. How's the trades? What is going on, man? Haven't touched 21 EMA. Yeah, it's pretty incredible, guys. This market is just really surprising a lot of us, right? So, anyways, I'm gonna try to long on a pullback here again. Unless we get a deep pullback, I'm gonna obviously have to exit that trade if it does. I think anything be like, I don't know. Maybe a deeper pullback would be into the 900s, maybe, and then the minor pullback into the 950s. I know, 11 days kept up. Welcome to the bull market. All right, we are finally getting some sort of a pullback here. ¿Cómo estás, amigos? ¿Cómo estás, amigos? I hope everybody's surviving this market. Wow, Zappo, man, look at that. Holy mochaccino, gold. That's incredible, $5,000. Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to do that for sure, man. That's incredible. Good job, man, Zappo. Let's we gotta get rid of bear in our dictionary going forward. You know, when everybody's kind of longing, I think that's when the market's gonna start to be difficult again. Wow, look at that, guys. I'm only down 141. I really have to get into a mode of hold on one second, guys. All right, I'm gonna step into this. And my stop here will be 938. All right, don't dump now. Just give me a minor little pullback into the 940s, and then let me see if I can hop on along. All right. Oh, is that you, Soldogram? Is that you on the Discord who just shared the gold trade? Alright, I'm still looking for a bit of a pullback, guys. Let's see if we get the kind of a pullback. Oh my dear.
Order filled.
Oh my god. All right, this is it, guys. The moment of truth for StockTiger. To get destroyed on this account, or do I survive? Man, you see on the 15-minute chart, guys, I mean, this is just really not looking that great, to be honest. I have a feeling this is gonna give us that I have a feeling we get something like this. that's gonna get really ugly pretty soon, pretty quickly here. If we do that, I'll be very unhappy, of course. I would like to see a little bit of, a little bit of a pullback, and then that gets bought. And then all of a sudden we're back here again, right? So, we'll see. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna stay away for about a few minutes. Let's see if I get blown out. I'm also in on this as well, so... Looks like we are dumping. Are we finally getting that crapshoot down? Well, I guess the bears got kind of upset that we were making fun of them. So the bears are kind of like, okay, well, I think we gotta show them how it's done. I think that's what it is. So the bears are back into the battle zone. I'm not gonna try to add on this trade. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now, and let it play out. If we end up pulling back a little more, that's fine. I mean, really, how much? Well, I'm gonna have a hard stop here just in case. My hard stop will be right in that. Oh man, I don't even know what to do with my hard stop. That would be a pretty nasty one. I should technically have my stop in the 900. That's 40 points, so I may be down a lot, but I still have lots of drawdown, right? I've got $3,400, so I should be able to survive this, but I mean, who knows? Well, just let it be, guys. Who cares? We'll see what happens now. I'm just gonna leave my no stop, no TP. I'm just gonna let it ride. I'll be right back, guys. A few minutes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Cold heart of mine, she really took a beating before you. You stuck through blizzards, winter nights with you. Now I'm blooming just for you, for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. For you Oh yeah.
fact or fiction? You picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, you're so dramatic. It's automatic, you turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again.
Control. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself?
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Incredible. So I hit DLL on my Apex account. Oh, great guys. Just win, just win. We said we're gonna go long because we can't wait. Fuck me, man. Man, that's really annoying, guys. I mean, honestly, I mean, we waited all this freaking moment. Fuck this.
Order filled.
Oh my god.
Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck, man, I should have just added there. Ah!
Order filled.
And that's really freaking annoying, guys. Honestly, I'm really annoyed. It's just really incredible that it really had to do it at that moment when wow. Damn, I hit DLL on one of my Apex accounts. Incredible. Just kind of feels like I'm tilting now at this point. Really. Alright, so I better be a little careful, guys. Uh-oh. Alright, guys, I'll exit that trade there.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean. I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus. I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, 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 deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, falling, falling. But without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you.
I'm gonna hold it, guys. I'm gonna hold it until it breaks down. Let's see what happens. Man, I mean, that push down really had to happen today. Perfect. We've been waiting for this push down for all day. I mean, I guess it's my fault at the end of the day, but a little annoyed. The timing is just perfect. Something just kind of feels like it's gonna move. Just don't know which direction it's gonna go. But I mean, just feel a little pressure to try to be attacking with 2 accounts at a time. So Alright guys, I took one off the
Order
table, guys.
filled.
I'm down to one now. And I'm moving my stop to 9, I would say 9, yeah, I'm gonna move my stop to 904, 902. I shouldn't know a lot. I'm gonna move my stop to 900 area. And then we'll try to see if we can hold this,
Is it only me? Do you feel I'm sinking? Trying desperately. Something changed here. You don't see what I
so I hit one DLL, and
it's fine.
and I'm down on this account, which hopefully we try to push it back again. We'll see.
Everyone can feel the air. Do you know I'm fading from
Yeah, I mean, we all we get annoyed sometimes, you know. It's just part of the process. So I'm right here with trying to long on this, and I'm gonna look to see if we can actually try to keep pushing up into 26,000, guys. We'll see. I will trail at some point. I just don't know if this is going to be a short-term bottom, so I want to give myself a little bit more room just in case we end up pulling back, and I don't want it to stop me out and keep going in that direction to the upside. No, maybe I could try to move my stop to break even, I guess, right at 907. We'll see how this thing plays out, guys. I'm down still about $600. I mean, this is gonna be a wild swings, so I wouldn't be surprised if we'd end up pulling back into my entry too. Yeah, man, I hit DLL on my Apex account. Really annoying. We'll get it back. It's fine. And I'm down on this too. Move my stop, yeah. Down. All right, we'll see if we can hold this area or do we end up flushing it down. So this almost kind of feels like it's trying to get a bounce, but we'll see. Anything is possible. Who would have thought we end up pulling back from that 970 area? All right, we got a lot of fair value gaps above the entry. I think this is gonna be a big level. We're gonna have to watch the 930 to 940 area. So if we can't get above that, if we end up getting rejection, honestly, it almost kind of feels like we got a bit of a short-term bottom, to be honest, but not out of the woods. At least I gotta pay for my labor, so I'm gonna have my stop at 910 area. So if this ends up pulling back, then I will have to exit my trade at about 910. See how this thing plays out, guys. I would prefer it to get a quick bounce, to be honest, instead of trying to I mean, the more we kind of chop in the range, we have a bigger problem, right? So always enjoy seeing a slingshot bounce, but we've got to get it right now, guys. You got to keep pushing, right? If we can't push, then we have a little bit of a problem. I'm a little annoyed. A little annoyed. But it's, you know, it's just part of the process, right? Nothing much I can do.
No suburbia. I just want somewhere that the blue skies are. So come with me. So
Lost Top Step X. Oh my god, Faisal Barari, really? Take Profit Twitter and Tradify. Oh my god, Faisal, were you trying to short this market, or maybe you just were you like me, caught on the wrong side earlier on? That's yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, Faisal. I don't even know what to tell you now. Jeez, that really sucks. I'm drinking ginger water. Top Step wasn't your 5th day? Oh my god, you know what? I hate that, guys. I mean, honestly, yeah, man. It's okay to be mad, Faisal. I mean, I've been into that a lot of times before. Your last day to get a payout, and you only need $150, and that account's no longer there with you. It really sucks, you know. I mean, when stuff like that happen, I mean, it happens to all of us, right? It happens to me as well. But that really hurts. Really, really hurts. So if we end up pulling back here, I'm gonna try to add some more, and then I'm gonna have to tag this market, guys. I don't really have. Well, I do have an option not to trade, right? I do have an option. The option is not to trade, but no trading is good, but also no trading means no payout too. You know what I mean? You just gotta have to find on the right balance, which is kind of hard sometimes. I mean, you don't have to trade for 30 days, but that would mean 0 payouts too. Alright, guys, I'm taking one more out off the table, guys. I'm long on both accounts. This market is so stupid. Yeah, it is. It's been weird for the last many months and many weeks. Soldogram is looking for 940. We're already there right now. Well, we're about 6 points. And if you gotta go and your target's 940, I might as well just take it off right now. Because 940 is a pretty big resistance there. You know, this would have been a bit of a bear head and shoulders, but if we did not get a deep dive pull back into the 890, honestly. So I'm like, if we had a pullback only into say 900 area, 910, and then we got a bounce like this, then this would be a strong bull head and shoulders kind of case, right? But because we had a much deeper pullback here into 880s, I'm kind of thinking this could be the short-term bottom. I may be wrong, but we'll see if this is a short-term bottom or we end up getting a bounce, guys. We hit that resistance right there. We got to get above there, like I said again. Do we have what it takes, or do we end up crushing down? Well, looks like we're crushing down, or what?
There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do.
Well, I shouldn't have said that. Incredible. Wow. F me, man. You've got to be kidding, yo. What? Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna have to exit this trade right here. I see that trade, guys. Oh my
Order
god. Oh. Fuck me.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken.
What the hell is that?
Tragic, it's so dramatic. It's automatic, you turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again?
Order filled.
To make you feel better again. What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again.
Order filled.
Oh my god. All right, take your take your sologram.
Staring up at the ceiling, do we lose the plot? Get you in a fair with the feelings, this is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, well turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding till you call the shots? Staring up at the ceiling, do we lose the plot? Get you in a fair with the feelings, this is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, well turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding?
I can't believe that, guys, man. I just literally gave back so much of profits. Incredible. All right, I think this is the moment where I've got to be really careful because I'm down a lot on the on this funded account, and also I hit DLL on one of my Apex, and I'm also down about $360 on one of my other Apex funded account too. So I don't know. That's gotta fucking go. Oh my god, guys, man, oh. No bueno, no pasa nada, guys. Let's go.
This vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me.
StockTiger. Yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Go take a rest at a coffee shop. I'll be right here. I'll take care of your stream. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking blow all your accounts, man. Don't worry about it, okay? Bye. Incredible, man. All right, so let's try to look for some more accounts to blow. What is it gonna be? What do you mean? What do you mean my hair? It's always been like this. My hair. What are you talking about? We finally broke. I mean, that would have been nice if obviously if I went short on that trade. It would have been really nice. I need to hold on. $891. Yeah, now it's gonna slow down, of course, now that StockTiger is no longer in a trade. And of course, man, that would have been a nice, beautiful oh my god. No point in whining about it, everybody. Oh dear. Pretty messed up accounts. All my accounts are looking pretty messed up right now. What am I thinking? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm still... I'm just really trying to understand where it's gonna go, like from here. We're 10 minutes away from power hour, and we finally broke that key level. This almost kind of feels like a you know, head and shoulders now, finally, right? Almost kind of feels like a head and shoulders. I'm gonna try to watch this for now. Let's see what sort of a bounce and what sort of a pullback we get at this level now. Not looking healthy, just from an overall. Let's take a look at the crude oil here. Crude oil 935. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I mean, I think we could get break in either side. We're still in that very tight range, so it's hard to see where it's gonna go right here at this level. It does look like a bear head and shoulders, but I mean, the market overall still it's still bullish, right? Overall in this market, so so if you want to be watching this, we may have a new trend line kind of forming here. Right, so we have do we try to pop? Do we try to pop and then try to like that kind of give us that little bit of a fake pump, and we fail and we break down finally? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. It almost kind of feels like we've got some more leg to the downside, but I really don't want to get caught on the wrong side right here. This is where my mistake can be costly. I should have really taken my profits off the table on that 935-ish area and just kind of walked away, but
Is it only me? Do you feel I'm sinking? Trying desperately. Something changed.
too bad.
You don't see it, but I can feel it everywhere. It's funny how things change.
Oh, all right, guys. I think I'm just gonna call it here, man. I'll get a little exhausted. We'll see you guys back, I think, tonight. I'll be back during the Globex, guys. Let's wrap it up right now. We'll catch you guys back at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. So everybody, until then, have a great rest of the idea. Great rest of the day, not idea. Thank you so much, everyone. Take care. God bless everybody. Peace.